Hello, bugs. 150,000 tacos. That's a lot of tacos. Piled up over time. And almost 600,000 pet rocks. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Today we will be continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The second one. Continuing the adventures of Henry of Skalitz. Close to 600 pet rock. 600,000 pet rocks. That's a lot of gambling. Potential gambling that can be done. You're ahead by a lot from the... Let's see. Boo is... Actually, Boo has been catching up. Boo has been catching you up with the pet rocks. 537,000. Hello, Jonathan. Hyvää iltaa, hyvää iltaa. 40,000. Very good, very good. Boo will overtake you at some point. 152,000. Jonathan is 7th with the pet rocks. Now let's see if I do... There we go. A small 1,000 pet rock gamba. Just drop me from that ladder. A little bit. I think she permanently has a tab open. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Alright. Let us switch the scene. See if the game gets detected. Plenty of points. How are you doing, Bugs? How are you, Jonathan? Okay. So, I think the bot keeps you giving you a trickle points just for having chat open. Oh, they're synced now. Oh, yeah, I noticed when I did the test, they were synced now. It was probably just needed a restart. Probably just needed a restart. Being powered, like a fully powered down. The bot keeps giving you trickle points. I think it's... there might be like a lag of 1 hour even after a stream that if it keeps you giving you for like a 15 minutes to 1 hour the points, but there are I would imagine that people would have, there would be more people with much more points, and I would have a lot more points. I would have overtaken a long time ago. Because I usually leave my chat open. Even when I'm not live, I don't even close it. But yeah, that's good that the camera and sound are synced now. Let's hope that the game is synced as well. And hopefully they stay in sync. Let's see if the quest is still bugged, if the door is open, or did I just break that quest for myself by not picking it up earlier. Could be that I soft locked the quest. Besides that one door being closed, I don't think I've had any bugs. Yeah, that door is at least closed, but let's see, can I open it? No. Yeah. I was able to bash my head through. Yeah, there's a fireplace. Could I bash my head through the wall and do it through the wall? No. Okay. Well, let's give up with that one quest. We can't do that. So it will be buggerinoed permanently. And we will not be able to complete it after we move with the main story. But other than that, I don't think there has been any bugs or problems that I've noticed. Not even like a haha funny ones or any sorts. Actually, never mind. I think I may have discovered one bug where I was able to sell the vendors items and get money from it. But I fixed it by stopping the haggling. When I was haggling, it allowed me to ask more money from the stuff, but I haven't been able to replicate that bug. So it was basically the same bug as in Skyrim, that you are able to sell the vendors items. But that I cannot confirm because I didn't even figure out how I was able to get that bug in the first place. Let's go get the loot. I'm a little curious since that's the only... Oh, I'm feeling quite hungry. Garbage. Bread. Oh, we can feed our dog with the food that is meat that is not good for us. Where'd the dog go?
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Have some bacon.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some chicken. Drop that. Drop the cheese. Do I have anything that isn't expired? I have a couple apples. Honey. Oh, honey feeds you well. Nom nom nom. Delicious and nutritious. Okay. What is this? A tool? Oh yeah, wood cutter, carpenter. What do you sell exactly? Heard something about
I heard
the
you've
loot.
got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The
Maybe
loot
he ran out
itself
of
is
coin.
worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Who is the old? Would you sell me the loot?
Tell you what, How about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not
It's not
mine
mine
to
to
sell.
sell.
How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe.
Maybe.
Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Sell me or else. Everything has a price.
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend.
An
I'm an
honest
honest
craftsman.
craftsman.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, let's see, what does he sell? Bow, crossbows, bolts, axe, exotic wood, die of misfortune. Okay, nothing interesting. Is there anyone home? Ah, there. Greetings to you! Okay, there's the loot. Just casually peeking through the window. Like, hello, I'm here. Okay, so would need to wait till the night to get that. It's early in the morning. Do I have anything to... Not on me. Actually, yeah, let's try all the herbs that I have. Then we can go back to what we were doing. There we go. Artemisia. Oh, I already know that. Can I make any? Yes, can. Let's buy another tailor's kit for road.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very
Very
well.
well.
Do you accept?
That's almost an
Almost
acceptable,
acceptable.
price.
Almost.
You
Aye.
convinced me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
This guy's still beaten up from the wedding.
What are you whistling just for fun?
Yes.
What are you whistling for?
What are you whistling for? Actually, I haven't tried this one yet. Because I can throw rocks. What happens if I throw a rock at a guard?
Hey!
Hey!
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Okay. That has been tested. Okay, back to the castle.
Easy. Easy.
Easy.
Nice and slow.
Oh, just like that.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
Is it your first time riding a horse? Perhaps. There was the arena. Pretty good for a 5-year-old.
Whoa, whoa. Easy. Easy.
Exactly.
Nice and slow.
Pretty good for 5-year-old.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay. Bartosz. Teach me a new
I'd
fight
like to learn a
technique.
new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Let's see.
As
Longsword.
you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful.
Beautiful and
absolutely
absolutely nimble weapon.
Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Alright. 300.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two
Wait,
blades.
it has 2 blades?
Thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
Oh,
No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
and
I'd
you
like to
fight
learn
it.
a new combat technique.
Hello,
Certainly.
Stad.
Why not?
Hello, hello.
I happen to have some time on my
How are
hands,
you doing,
and
Stad?
a good stretch would do me
Edge. Crushing blow. Weapon
well. I
type.
like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
How's your hangover?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Alright. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent
You're doing
and
good.
hit him in the face with the
When you
shaft. Oh,
Type Twitch
if
in
you
your
have a
browser,
shield,
it put
use it.
my my
That
channel
will definitely
first.
ruin your
Oh,
opponent. Now come and try
that's pretty
it.
funny. That's pretty funny. You always have to.
Good.
That just means that
You've
you
really
you
got
just
a
have
knack
to
for
come
it.
here.
Keep
God
it
grant
up.
you health.
We know like new sword techniques or combat techniques, and that just means that you have to come here. There's no other places for you to go. Okay, this is up, up, left, up, right, left. That is good to hear that you're doing good. What have you been up to today? Okay, first is mine and then is booze. That's pretty funny. Sleeping. Have you been able to eat anything today, or has it been difficult to keep anything inside? Demons are haunting the
Did you
castle.
hear? Apparently, there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one
It
shows
shows up.
up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva,
Could've
you tricked me, you blackguard.
tricked me.
A demon.
Stop it!
Stop it, you madman.
I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
Yeah, be vomiting all morning. Think the cocktail makes somewhere too much. Drinking 6 different alcohol is a good idea. Yeah. Mixing alcohols, it's rarely a good idea. You usually end up having a horrible hangover. Alright.
All right. I'll shut up.
About time.
One will be attacked
Do you know
Nebakov.
when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a
Yeah,
soothsayer.
usually when you
don't know
start
any
mixing
more than
up
you
2 or 3 deep,
I reckon
sometimes
he'll
even
announce his
just
plan to his vassals
mixing
at the
2
banquet.
different types of
What can we
alcohol,
do in the meantime?
you can end up
Wait.
having a horrible
else?
hangover.
Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, fine. But 6 different alcohol. That's a lot. In this evening.
Careful.
Well, I'll be running around. Does the door work any better? Oh. Is the hangover starting to ease up a little bit? Finally. It started to ease up. Oh, around midday. Around midday. That's good.
What would you like?
What would you like? I need some bathhouse service.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like the full service of some pleasant company.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
All right.
All
Money
right.
up front.
Money up front. We're
Let's
gonna
talk about
haggle.
price.
Certainly. No problem.
We're still not that good, but at least you could eat and drink.
Satisfied?
Well, if
That's
you
good.
offer a
That
little bit
you're able
more,
to eat
we can
and
make a
drink.
deal.
It'll start
Excellent. You'll
It'll
find
start
exactly
getting a
what
little
you were
bit
looking for
better.
in my baths.
and ease up a little bit.
Look,
Look.
don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Stedax just reasoned for 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing with your Prime sub instead. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the taco emotes and ad-free experience. Boo won't hate you. I don't think Boo will hate you. I don't think Boo will hate you. As long as you keep subbing to Boo's channel, she won't hate you.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebakov?
I haven't spoken to von Bergov, so no.
You'll have
You'll
to.
have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, the banquet. Thank you so much. Now you get to use that cute goldfish emote. You have been gifted a sub on her channel, if you understood last time when you went on it. Ah! Nice. Then it is all sorted out. And it is all sorted out.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you too.
You haven't heard anything.
Oh, don't be such an impatient,
Impatient child.
Henry, find something to amuse yourself in the meantime. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Where is the banquet?
God bless. God be with you.
Let's wait an hour.
I apologize.
I apologize.
You've come just at the right time.
Right.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
Hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We should have gotten involved.
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as
Do you have
long
any
as I live.
plans for rest of your evening, Stat?
But let's drop it now and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
Or just trying
You're
to
right. Let's go.
recover and wait for the
pile of bones and empty pitchers.
wait for the night sleep? Not yet. Trying to find game to play. Ah. Can't figure out what you want to play.
Lord Capon and his page.
At last.
At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour
Wine.
Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromise.
Right compromises.
Not hasty decisions.
Politics are complicated.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. It seems that most of all, it takes up a lot of time.
The impatience of youth. What do you want for here, gentlemen?
My apologies.
Oh, failed.
We meant nothing bad by it. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our returning Ratai.
All about stupid, hasty decisions.
I understand.
Ever looked at it? Especially, yeah, nowadays, especially.
Let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
Catch them by
And
surprise.
For that reason, we will set out
It is
for
often
Nebarkov
by
at the crack
stupid,
of
hasty
dawn
decisions.
tomorrow.
and we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
The nearest
More
tree.
wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
Oh, wow, that
My
shitty
temple is
eating cream.
injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
You sure?
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Stand up for Cape.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I
Do
have
you?
complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today.
Last
the next
pitcher
one,
of
I think,
wine.
will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Get a nice rest. Go into kitchen for wine, feast and enjoy.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign. Anything else you need?
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
So you have a weapon, big deal.
Whoop.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush,
Ambush.
of Lord von Berghoff.
Pulls out the sword.
Apparently, it was the same man who
What did you say?
attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Scoundrel.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Was it Capon's fault?
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue.
What?
You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice.
Game
that
of dice.
strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
I like going
What about
at
us?
with swords.
Do you play dice, friend?
110 gold. Let's go
I
gamble.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Wow. Easy. Wow. The Butcher's Moss, a smile back. Lucky die. Let's try with...
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
What do we have here? What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not enough. Would have needed 5. Okay, score and continue. Pass.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
That's good too.
You're up,
but you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Come on. What do we have? Two, 3. Okay, nothing too great. Okay, we've got 3s. Let's...
If I was you, I'd take it.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
You can do it. Keep it up.
What's the scores?
We didn't have
it's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
We shaped them out of clay.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Rounder and didn't have any numbers on them. Back in my day. Score and continue. We need 50.
Have you lost your mind?
You're
You're going to lose everything.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Das ist
Sorry.
nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, missing
Every game
image
is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns.
for the skill gain.
A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well,
That's
true.
true.
I apologize for what I said.
I
I
wasn't
wasn't
being
being
serious.
serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Oh.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get
Hello.
over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
Good old
call this
feast.
a good feast. Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung.
Sucking up to each other.
And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Meanwhile, Chamberlain is a
I
fool.
sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Probably no
Ulrich is a master
battles.
of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're
Of
welcome.
course.
I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Have to take revenge for the ambush.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Battle to fight them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Good night.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
A ballad?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms.
Oh, women
and then
swoon
men
in his
swoon
arms.
Exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
You have some quarrel with Florian?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye,
Hey.
he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Okay. Tell me more.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get
Excellent.
Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
Oh, what did he do
What
to
did
you?
he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
Awful.
How awful.
How do you want to get your...
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort, no violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her
Kazabaza
best
2000 rated with 1 viewers.
Hello, Kazabaza. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Okay. Want me to bring you a Florian's ring, question mark?
A pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's
Where can I
bound
find
to
the
have
ring?
it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but
Nobody
nobody
notices
will
if you
notice
leave.
if you leave.
I see.
All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
Unobserved.
I'll take care of the rest.
I'll take care of the rest. Alright. Oh, what were you up to, Kazabaza? How was your stream? Okay. There we go. You were playing GTA 5. How was GTA 5? What were you up to in GTA? Oh, it's pitch dark. What was that? Feast and enjoy. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
To the gardener
Anything
was
else you
spared
need?
both the abbess and his punishment.
What was my 88?
Did you know the gardener?
I never saw him.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success
Pancakes.
of our campaign. Anything else, lad?
On caucus.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are.
I know.
My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
Couple silly
And the
misunderstandings.
gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you what happened.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
Best place to begin
My
is the
liege
beginning.
Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. Our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
The bailiff is a silly fool.
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I think people are wrong about you. You're a
You're
sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Entertaining company.
It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sir Knight? I'll be glad to escort you.
Certainly, my lady. I'll be honored to escort you.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Come on.
A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's
That's
all.
all. Like my late husband.
But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I think I can convince you.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
I'm not good at poetry
That's
anyway.
Talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Was it made for sleep after all? It could nicely. Okay. What did we have? Get armor.
Hey! Greetings.
Greetings, what do you need? I've come for armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best.
At
I reckon
best.
you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
That's alright.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich
twit.
If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
Here you are. What did we get?
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Get something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Oh, good thing we have the... Oh. I'm gonna need to buy another repair kit.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Can I don't think I can... I have enough skill. Do I? Do. How do I have that high strength and agility? Suddenly. Oh. Battle longsword. 100. Yeah, that's a really good one. That would be... Common longsword is better. And also cheaper. So let's buy that. Sell our old one. And buy another armor kit that we first came here to get.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Let's do something about the price.
Why not?
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay, what about this?
Aye, you convinced me with that price. Thank you, and a good day.
Okay. Then... Oh, I accidentally bought quite a few more. I have 6 of them. Oh well. And...
To you, friend.
We have a new sword for myself. And where's the sharpening?
Hey, Henry.
Hey.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Oh yeah, I do need to.
Henry, we're moving out.
This is sharp enough as it is.
And just to cut corners. Repair that.
What's the matter, Henry?
What's the matter? I got you armor and wine.
Got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Where is it? Go to kitchen and get wine.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Wine. Wine.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know.
Ask Mania.
Manietta. She's the cook.
She's the cook?
Greetings. What do you want?
Where's
Excuse
Catherine?
me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well,
Right.
the thing is, they told me...
Forget it.
Okay.
God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd
Right.
just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I'll look at it.
I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Herb chest. This one. Is there another? I think that is the one. I don't have enough skill.
Damnation. Ah, damn.
Ah, damn.
Shit.
Yeah, can't open it. Unless I have unspent skill points, I do not. Sadly. Herb's chest can't be.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Ah, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
I thought so too. I'll have another.
Hold on then. I'll have another go.
Fine.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my. Did I have a? No, I don't have. Thought I had. Saving potion. I do not.
Ah, damn.
No. I'll need to level up. Level up more.
It happens. Watch where you're going next.
Can't help.
Seriously?
Nope.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Ossina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands.
Yep.
Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
Okay.
And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the
Thank
Holy
you.
Virgin watch over you in battle.
Thank you. Thank you.
Farewell.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
Got armor.
Got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready
What
for
about
battle?
you? Oh,
Ready.
ready.
We can go.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Mount up then. I Can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that sword from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow.
Never
what
mind
about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat! And we are ready.
Yes?
Yes?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it.
Battle.
Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov.
Band of scoundrels.
Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
To battle.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
We are off. But they gave me shiny armor, at least for the cutscene.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
In person?
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life.
Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourself.
We're so gonna get ambushed.
That's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
I'd be a lot more... Timber! There goes herring. Only if I had pebbles.
What the? My God! Where?
Shit!
Hey! Fuck! Get out!
Nice strike!
Come on!
Come on.
Get up, Henry! Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down
Show
the
what you're
path!
made of! I'll beat it to a bloody punch! I got him! I got him! Hey! I need a hand here! You got him!
I told you he had two left hand! Oh! Shit!
You're kicking back at you shit! He's done for!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Do they have anything to borrow? Little looting. This guy has good stuff. A little on the combat loot. Grab that. Nice. Too encumbered. That's used in combat. Can I drop something? The broadsword and go.
Now you're for it, you shit! Hey, boy, come and help me with this bastard!
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
At the chamber.
Mother of God!
Good straight! Come on now!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on!
There's
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Where's come?
Hey! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
Can I load him?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
No, can't even loot. They had plot armor that are musketeers. Or the guys with the blunderbuss.
We have to find a different way. Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Yeah! Come on, find a way out of here. I'll kill you! He wounded me back. Rise him up! Bloody!
Oh, where did oh, behind. Where did you guys come from?
Useless. Done with you in a flash. That must hurt. Slice him up. I'll be able to take another one like that.
That'll teach you. Blood! Fucking you dickhead!
They keep coming from.
Stand up to that.
Guys with the guns who keep shooting.
Well then, you know the way?
You know the way? What do I need to do here? Go down to the mill. Go around the barricade.
I need a hand here! You're hardly worth saving my hands for! You've got it! Next! He's done for! We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Across the stream.
Where the hell
Keep
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Here we go.
Show what you're made of. Dead.
Driven by vengeance.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Nice hit.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Behind the wagon.
You're mine. Watch out! I can't aim. Come and help.
I can't aim!
Quick! Down to the mill and
Let him have it. Fucking sorry. Got me. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Christ, I have to go to him.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Oh.
Hands!
Hands.
Hands! Look at me! Hands!
Uh-oh.
That'll do!
That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
Which time?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage.
It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though.
Works, though.
War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth.
Shut your stupid mouth.
Yeah, to a weasel.
To a weasel.
Shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Guess I like to have fun.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh? Guess we're dueling.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Well, let's see if I can survive.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Two hits. Or three. Damn it, you bastard.
You're good.
They're good. Two hits good.
Shishka.
All
right.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Well, at least we took an eye. At least we took an eye out. Back to character creation.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes,
oh, there's the
man
priest.
proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Right into the balls.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much.
Just a little bit.
Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
Yeah. Exactly.
No! The bishop!
The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to
True.
time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
But I'm a devout
Make
Christian.
it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
Folk
So
can
actually,
be swine.
it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If
You don't mind asking. First I could do without
It's
drink.
no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah.
Aha.
Ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely,
We're friends.
your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What?
Who's that?
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those
Not
two
all
lads
of
are
them.
as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last.
Oh,
I'm
dies
sorry I
last.
haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
God bless you. Alright. Finally got out of the conversations and cutscenes, so I am going to take a quick bathroom break here. We will be right back. And we are back. Oh. Let's see what we need to do. Let's go to the barn and talk to the millers.
We can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I need to ask you something.
Me?
What
Like
what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning. The ravine suddenly turned into hell itself.
Hell itself.
Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I am looking for my
I'm
friends.
looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye.
Aye.
After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them.
Famous.
Hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Would you swear to God?
Speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Who were the cutthroats?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men.
Was it his
we
men?
know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin?
Are you a priest or what?
Priest or what?
Aye, I'm a
I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'd be happy to bless him.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Farewell,
We can go back to the mill soon. If it's not
Okay, what kind of skills do we have? What can we do? Oh, we have a lot of attacks. And do we have a longsword? Yes. Not much of a armor. How good me disproved. Can I read the books? Okay, did it teach us anything? Very good. So now we go to mill. Bibiana. Okay, quick. Can't fast travel there. So you ride.
Yeah. Quick. Come on, Bibi. Let's go.
Let's go, Bibi.
Yeah. Quick. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Left at the crossroads.
Quick! Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down
Right
to the woods.
to the woods.
Quick! Tracks lead to the road. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons.
What?
Probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Smart.
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
What? Okay. What combos did we have? Top, left, left, right. Bottom, bottom, right.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
They rained arrows
Alert!
down on them.
Alert!
God, what a bloodbath.
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender!
I surrender.
You hear me?
Give me everything you have.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. I'm going. I'm going. Take it easy.
Look at it.
Christ, I'm bleeding.
Okay. I'm bleeding. Robbing bandits. Well, looting.
Get a move on. What you want, you old fart?
What
Sure
you-
you're not lost?
You want old fart?
Stop gaping and clear off. Or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not.
I think not.
And you don't need to raise your voice. My
I hear
hearing's
it's fine.
And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I want to know what happened.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Very handy. Don't
mind me. I won't disturb you while you're
working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Yeah. And I'll join you guys. Liberating them of their alcohol. The alcohol shall belong to me. And the hat. Okay, here we have good valuable stuff. Shall take a little bit more. Her food. Tall kettle hat. So.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Not going to be suspicious at all. Wanders to the nearest store and be like, hey, I have a bunch of armor to sell.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
They were not.
Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Proper massacre. I actually have no idea if I even get to keep any of this stuff. Well, we'll see. Less for the bandits to take.
Stop! What are you?
What are you?
I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
I'm not one of those corpse looters.
One more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh?
Oh.
And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine.
One
Every
wine.
now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying?
But you're
a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for? Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right.
All right.
Follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet!
Quiet!
Speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
What happened?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think?
A battle.
A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
Right.
Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom.
Cream.
That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us.
And it wasn't enough. And what's your...
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment.
Priest, warrior.
Priest, a warrior.
Tireless lover.
After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
Maybe.
Looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about?
No.
Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You assholes.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Slice him out of it! You got him!
Fucking hell!
I got him! Help me with him!
Slice him out! Nicely done!
I like. Fucking swine.
Fucking swine.
I owe you one, old man.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
That was something.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo.
Battle of Kosovo.
I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
For those? Huh. Serves them right.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway,
Stray dogs have them.
what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov.
Also,
although castle might be a strong word for it.
Yeah. Wrong word. Do I have anything to heal? I have one stolen healing potion. Oh, we're starting to sober up, so alcohol is good. They have any. Rest of these have anything worth grabbing? Oh, the finest of the wines. Chamomile brew. Okay.
So tell me, Godwin.
Oh, big God.
So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
They're my friend.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush.
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
Do you know him?
I know who he is. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
Race.
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Let's see. I probably have faster horse.
Go! Go! Yeah!
Okay. Got pushed a little bit.
Yeah! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman.
Fine horseman as well. Shortcut again.
Might
Same
look
shortcut.
Like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you.
Bit
In
like
any
you.
Case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait.
Can't wait.
Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gates!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
Quite a turn-up.
I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
Go and wait for me in the tower.
Wait from. Are you a master of the
God be
fortress?
with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of
Hanush of
Lipa.
Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
I may not look the
Credas
part.
aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward.
But so be it.
But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am.
Oh.
I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Whatever, sword fighting or boozing.
You're a proper priest then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You are.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
What do we do
Straight
about
to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
What do you propose?
So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
This is the first time I played this game. First time I played. This just came out a little while ago.
Exactly who you are or
Who
what
you
your
are.
quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well. As my eye can testify.
They are hardy fella.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you want?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
What kind of
negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
Just woke
up.
Know
you're not von Bergov's spy.
Time to go worship the coffee maker.
In the same cell with that pair.
Excellent. At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops.
Enough. To hell with you. You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
5 hours of sleep. Nice.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Fighting Turks.
Hungary? Kosovo.
But too much Valhalla, the Kingdom Come.
Let them go.
Nice. Did you find the rest of the stuff that you needed for a queen? And how long did you get to play Kingdom Come?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last
So peaceful to watch somebody else play. Oh, is it? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Had a death loop. Still nothing for a queen. Ah, had a death loop. That's never fun.
No mercy!
Beat the rebels.
You'll die for that, you bastard! He's got no chance alone! Come on, man!
Ow.
Fuck you! Let him have it! That's it! Should have fucking stayed out of it! You're no match for us, fucker!
Ow.
We could go trade, you bastard! Now you're mine, you bastard! Shit, fucker!
Shit, fucker.
One! Now you're finished! What's wrong?
Oh. Right. What happened to the soldiers? Now there's just me.
This won't end well. Ah! You wanna try me?
I'll rip your ass open!
Everybody was kung fu. You did find Mistlands areas. Everyone was.
Up and at them!
More Mistlands to explore. Hello, Al. Hello, hello. How are you?
The last man!
Cheers to Saturday. Indeed. Weekend came just in time. Let's look at the combos. Left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, 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 left, and down, down, right. Oh, that was a brutal.
We're gonna gut you, you awesome! It's a rebellion!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Damn handy.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Been having a chill morning with the coffeege. Little Valheim and watching you play this finally. What have you been up to in Valheim?
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
How has Valheim been?
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Have you already gotten your morning coffee, Blue? Oh, that guy.
You! Tough! You swine!
Fought.
You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
Oh,
You
vagab.
should listen to Sigismund's bitch! Enough!
Sigismund's bitch. Finally got out of bed. So now it's time to go worship your coffee maker.
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
Make a terrible
See
mistake.
about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Not done with you yet. We meet again. On Bogwitch, but not Hildir. Chill sailing and building planes far. Now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
But
Why
no,
do you think he's
Hildir.
still alive?
Oh.
Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't
hopefully
listen
you
to him. He's a
bring
liar.
portal
and a
supplies
traitor
with
to
you.
this land.
And a loyal servant
While sailing.
of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau.
Instead, have you
Just like you,
played
sir.
this yourself?
Or
The
am I
first one,
mistaken?
or the second one?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed.
Or, well,
While these two
the first
support
one
that
at least.
drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's
Harder than
why
I
I'm
expected.
locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's Mars?
Where's my sword?
Your sword?
You're still
You're still
better.
bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
How are you going to get out of here?
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
That's how my tongue will.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
I'll be glad to help.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Rotten.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Man. Now that was the what happened in the first one. That was a flashback. And that was a flashback.
Time when we meet again.
And there's the sword that we've been hunting.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Fuck it. That has happened in the past. Forgot portal materials, but you have
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
gather around enough, you'll be okay. Okay, good.
It's Godwin!
Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Can't you even deliver a letter? Yeah, that's a priest on top of all. Priest, peasant, and a lord. Now that's a gang.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Oh,
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst is on our side.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him?
Just like that.
Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your task?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your
I
experience,
think the Deathloop was when trying to find the materials for
and since
Queen and
Wenceslas
finding
and
the
Procop are in
materials to
prison,
summon
so
a queen.
the Czech noblemen are useless. We're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with
Two
Sigismund.
seekers.
And
Oh,
Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
those are nasty. Why did you attack us?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were...
Some of them were far from
War
good.
is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Their men were about to commit a rape.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody.
I personally
made sure of that.
Well,
that's true.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
You know Catherine.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since,
They
so
cut them.
they got the message.
Did you want to?
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But
Okay, stop,
just making
finally.
his life hell was enough.
So you finally had a chance to kill
Making sure
them
he
one
lost
by
as
one.
much coin
Nice.
and manpower as possible, so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Eastwind join up with you?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Eastwind warn
Why
von
did
Bergov?
Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Yes. It's no
pretty ugly
not
story.
pleasant story.
As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
A long list. How did you hear about the
How
ravine?
did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have
We're
my
about to eat.
sources.
What are you having for
I think you can
dinner.
trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord
Don't trust
Capon.
anyone.
Don't trust anyone.
Are we gonna be good? I haven't really done anything except I made macaroni casserole today. It's been relaxing. I took a nap, which went on a little too long. I fell asleep after eating. I ate so much. I ate 1/3 of like a large tray of casserole.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned
Soup
up here,
and
Godwin?
chicken. Oh,
Would you rather
nice.
I hadn't?
Hope you have a good
Certainly
dinner,
not.
Stead.
You came at just the right time.
I hope you have a
This is
nice
godsend.
evening.
I have the feeling it wasn't
Hope you
God
have a
who sent
nice
you,
evening and enjoy your
but my
dinner.
guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check
All
up
right,
on you.
talk to you later, Stead.
That was a good idea.
Talk to you
I must
tomorrow.
say.
I think so too. For
Yeah,
a while, I
have to
was
think
worried
something
I'd have
to play.
take you home in sex.
I have to think
How did
something to
Semyon
play.
come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
Nice guess.
What
Yeah.
actually happened to Samin?
Unfortunately,
I had to improvise because I didn't have any
They're all
chicken
dead.
eggs. Well, I did have,
Von
but they
Berghoff
were
suspected something.
month and a half old.
Sent his men to
So they were floating when
They
I did
murdered
the water test.
Every last one.
So I had to improvise and I couldn't use eggs for it.
And we helped them
Instead
do
of,
it.
thankfully I had
Well,
a bunch of
can't be
cheese,
helped.
so I could
War is
use
hell.
that instead.
Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and
So
who is really
it was
your
good,
enemy.
still good.
Thought-
That worked surprisingly well when I grated
I
down the
know.
cheese and spread
You thought they were
it, spread
with
it
me, and
among
I
the
wanted to kill
macaroni
you.
and ground
Don't
beef
blame yourself. We all have
to
our share
act
of
as a
guilt.
clue.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will
Still
we
have
go?
pizza from last
I don't
night.
know yet.
Nice.
What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
Rata.
Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of
Delete
sword
pizza
fighting,
later.
boozing,
Nice.
and preaching?
Good idea.
Giving the
Want to
last
go
rites
get some
isn't
breakfast?
the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
Yeah. Save that
Or
pizza for lunch.
All right, then. You could look at the
Lunch or
bandage
dinner.
for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
Take it
I'll
off
hand
now.
out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Half as bad as it feels.
Started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Have to clean it.
Just get it over with.
Get over with it. It takes a nice wig off the jug. Big swig.
he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye.
Go
Go
to
to
bed.
bed
No
and
more
no
fight.
more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Breakfast burrito.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
What can I do?
What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Alright.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have...
We're not so lucky. Okay. We have a bunch of loot from the battle. Eat the pancakes. Eat apples.
Eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves.
Exactly.
If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones.
Yeah, so I got new armor. At least. For being a looter. We can... That makes a lot of noise. But it is better. Those are about the same. That's an upgrade. A lot noise. Can I repair? Oh, that's 300. Costs 300 to repair. That we are wearing. That we are wearing as well. That we don't have to repair. Either that. That we are wearing. Skip that. Skip. We're already skipping that. Skip. Skip. That too. Okay, what do we have left?
still alive, unlike others, right?
Okay, that doesn't block visibility at all, so that's a good one. That is a good helmet then. I didn't like some of the helmets because they blocked the visibility. Actually going to cook something at the house. Nice, you have eggs. Eggs are a good breakfast. They are a good breakfast. For me, the problem with, I often forget that I have bought eggs. So they often expire. Go bad before I even get to use them. Oh yeah. Before meant that it did. Oh yeah. For me, like I did it. I threw those eggs away. Before you meant that it did. Yeah, it's not good thing that they float. I gathered that. Oh, I gathered. Yeah. Sometimes I usually do if the float test when the eggs have gone past the expiration date. Sometimes they are good, but usually the sign if they float, that's not a good sign. If they stay at the bottom and on their side, then they are still good. But that's not guarantee. Even then. It's good. Higher chance that they're still edible. These are heavier. By a lot. And did I find anything else? Yeah, we have what a stuff. Random junk. Sword. Drop it. Shield. Weight. Necessary weight. And I repair something else. Was it coming? Yeah, I understood.
Some of them might have
Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. The casserole was really good. It's one of my favorite foods. It's easy, quick homemade dinner.
But enough of that. We still
Play
have another
Valheim and then Kingdom Come
Why
later.
didn't von Berghoff come with
Sounds
you
like a
to the
good
battle
plan.
in
Sounds like a
person?
good plan.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
How far have you gotten in Kingdom Come?
We're here.
We're here.
Please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them
Artiki.
Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedict. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis, edexit hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro
Not too far in the story, but you did find the Tomcat area. Yeah, the Tomcat area, that's good. You learn new combat moves. So it is a good place to go. What happens when the body was partially... Okay, it threw it out. It's good. Yeah, it's good to do the combat tutorial quest. You unlock new combos and important moves that will make the game a bit easier. Oh, what a bit arduous work. Let's have a little bit of schnapps. Give us more morale. What buff or debuff do I? Riki. Oh, I need to wash myself. Talk to Goodwin. What is Theresa from the mill up to?
Do you know anything about Theresa from the Ratoi Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins
Yes,
of
that one.
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
She's a pretty girl.
Like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you,
She'll
I'm
wait
sure
for you.
she'll wait for you.
Just looking after the church
Who's
now.
looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
Right
I'm
now.
afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are
It
you
helped
going
my
to do now?
case much.
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Perhaps.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Ah, that's called despair.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut,
right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Are we finished?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
I'm bloody tired.
Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh.
Godwin, couldn't I...
Let's wait.
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
Oh, kick your arse.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Alright, we have ad break coming up. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So, we will be right back. And we are back. And did you have to work late? Al. Did it take you... Did you have to work late yesterday? You had to work late. But you got all the work done, or do you have some still waiting for you on Monday? A lamp. Why?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Mostly because you slowed down more and it dragged on. But I get that. I get that. Already in the Friday mood. Monday should be actually. You should check your calendar. Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to check it at the calendar on Saturday because it'll haunt you your entire weekend. Or you, well, it depends. If you have a quiet day, it'll mean that you can spend your weekend without any worries. But if you look at it and it's swamped, then you're just dreading the thought of going to work on Monday the whole weekend. So it is a 50-50. But I usually check it only on Sunday as I'm about to go to like a start the night late evening activities. Or making the decision, do I stay up and play late? Or do I go to bed early? That's usually when I check the calendar. Ah yes, it'll be early full morning. Hopefully the whole day will not be. Usually, yeah. Because it is sometimes... Like, of course, you can set like a mentally prepare for a week if you check it already beforehand. You can mentally prepare for the week. But you can also at the same time it can halt you the entire weekend. So it depends a lot how much you yourself worry about things, and do that kind of things easily start to bother. You need to mentally check out somewhat today. Yeah. Time to do something fun. Spoil yourself a little bit. Get something nice. Got some good food. Take it easy. Do something fun. And let's buy a dagger, because apparently I don't have one. Thought I did. Knight's a longsword. Drink too much coffee for fun. Coffee is so good. Coffee is delicious. You definitely have stuff left to do at work, but it can wait for you on Monday. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That is good that it can wait. Let's buy a couple lockpicks.
Word about the price.
Word about the price.
I suppose we can try. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Oh. Gained a thievery point? That's good. That is exactly what we needed. Strength. What do we have? Tight grip. The higher your strength skill is, the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Pack mule. Your carry capacity is increased. I don't really sneak around that much, but sure, that would be nice or useful. But carry capacity, I always need carry capacity because loot goblin. You definitely yeah, it is good that you can put the work stuff aside and don't have to worry about it over weekend. That is really good. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more and the effects last 20 seconds. Dealing with women, you gain +2 to all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25% on bathhouse services. I feel like we need that, but battle cry, that could be good. Let's be ladies, man. We need the skill. And in time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you gain 10%. You gain time 10% faster. Silent fiddler. You're almost silent when using lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. You're too poor for the battles. I've only used it once during this playthrough. Ladies, man. Yeah. We failed so much, so we need that. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. And blocks will cost 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear 20% slower. If you're outnumbered in fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. When you wear plate armor, you gain bonus charisma ranging from +1 to +4. Masterful feint. You perfect your feint to the point that is difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Let's go with that. Okay, we have used all the points. Nice audio bug. Tick, tick, tick. Oh yeah, I can check what. Oh yeah, I need to use this scroll. Knight's a longsword. Pigskin and steel. Okay, I can make a hermit's. Oh, actually I can't because I've already made it. Ambrose broken sword. Steel, that's easy. Coin pummel, that's easy. Pigskin. Need to find a pig. Oh yeah, did you get the eggs? Hello, Michael.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, my friend. Clara.
Fuck me.
Just finished cooking. Nice.
Get a kick out of this.
Oh?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Oh?
It's called a pistol.
Pistol?
You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Right.
From the right end for a change.
What smells up?
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or
Gunpowder.
gunpowder, brother.
Brother?
It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot that?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Explain it to me in detail.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up
yeah,
with a piece
now we
of
learn how
cloth
to
or
use guns.
parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
A handgun, a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by sheer destructive force. and the fear it causes among enemies. 4. You must have projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right mouse button to load pistol. Hold right mouse button to aim. Left mouse button to boom. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me?
Never.
Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze
Pistole.
bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
Terrible.
Terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
Careful.
I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true.
That's true.
So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched.
Only had two.
Don't worry.
Only 2
I'm
fingers.
sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
Good.
O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off.
So we don't blow our arses off.
Amen.
So let's get to it.
Perhaps we should pray for our fingers. And lead ball. Hold on, I'm reloading. Uh-huh. Oh, Godwin hit it. Ah. Oh, went under.
God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Diabolical.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
Stop! You violated the law. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. I'm just warming up. You pathetic
Fool.
Remember me! You terrorize me! I'm warning you! Show me what you've got. That's the best you can do. Can't you settle this peacefully? You elves are on the same. Oh, flash no fury. Guards!
Guards!
Someone's being
I once
attacked!
saw it rip a bloke.
God, someone's been attacked.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
Oh.
He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Diabolical.
Diabolically
Ranger's
dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
Weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me.
What the
Let
youngster
the
have?
youngster here take it.
What?
What?
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
Thank you for the 150 bits, Al.
It might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then.
Ah, no
Thanks for the
worries. No worries,
demonstration,
Al.
Master. We have a long journey ahead
No
of us
worries.
tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Ah, it was mainly just a weapon. Weapon dialogue. Okay, this is a gold tier weapon. This is a difficult one to aim. I don't know. Went that over or under or did it hit? I have no idea. Probably went over. Put that weapon away. Fine.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought. Are you volunteering for target practice?
Be on your way. Get up.
What say? Hold on, I'm reloading.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Come and have a chat. Let's have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know.
Don't worry about it, Dal. It was fun hearing that, and thank you for the bits.
On the bright side, we survived, and that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid what Hanush will say?
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Unforgettable trip.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Exactly.
Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Oh, I still have a few groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long.
Maybe
Enough
not for long.
talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
We have ad break coming in at 2.5 minutes, and now we're gonna gamba. Gamba with our friend.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Perhaps. Okay, what did we get? Not too great. Okay, trees.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Going to lose everything fast.
These ones here.
These ones here. Gamba, gamba. Ah, there goes 100 Petra. You can put a custom amount when you put a number after it.
Roll.
100 is the minimum bet. What do we have? We have nothing. No. But without any number, it will do the minimum bet. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Need more. We get
Let
more?
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I want to play too.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You're not afraid of anything. Yeah, they build up pretty fast in the background. Got greedy. Tried to go for a bigger number. Or more. Probably my luck isn't good enough.
Like this.
Oh, he won.
These ones here.
Fast. No, he won.
Damn it.
Damn
They're
it.
yours, lad.
Okay, now we have really bad. Actually, 2, 4, 5. He's gonna win here. We let him win.
Come to... Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
So,
either I'm playing badly, or you
I was playing
cheated,
badly.
Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God.
What a disgrace.
Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed.
Indeed.
But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day.
A bad day is
And
just a bad
It
day.
doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
My friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
My
not.
potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck?
Enough.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Prisoners need treatment.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And
Second.
second...
I'll treat your wounded.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They should have yelled at
They
you.
shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only
the healer.
They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
I like girls who know what they're doing.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know?
How would
I'm
I
no
know?
priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
Oh, witch! And also very pretty.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
What can I do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about
I know a
potions.
bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
I need advice.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What's your advice on
What should
fever?
I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Yeah, advice
What
for
should I
vomit.
do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Okay. Advice
How
for
should I
prayer.
treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Okay. Well, food.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
All to make it worse. Okay, let's go help with the patients.
Damn it.
Eczema.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Take a look at. Let me take a look at your wound.
Bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired.
Really
I need
tired.
some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense.
Could be a cute.
Take a look at your head.
Yeah, cute lady healer. Yeah, she was cute.
Come on, I'm fine.
Oh, fine.
I'm just a little tired.
Oh. Well, I'll take a
Was
look
there
at
a
your.
cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know?
What do I know?
It was one hit after another. It all just blurred,
Blurred
together.
Let's look at your leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
But that's not.
Nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm
Come
fine.
on.
Don't waste your time on me.
I know everything I need.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean your wounds. Just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
Don't be
Perfectly
silly.
fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Clean the wound with wine.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
That was bad. I had to try it. I'll
I'm
resume.
going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra.
Careful.
Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Okay. Should it give liquor because they will fall asleep?
I could use some sort of potion.
Use some sort of potion. Should.
If only I had one, that
If
is.
I only had one. Okay. I didn't need some. Maybe no liquor. Yeah, they will fall asleep if I give them. Where was her hut? She said that somewhere in. Is this her? No. Just a watchtower. It's a brick.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your
Let me take a look
wounds.
at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right?
Aching
I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here.
Yes.
Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And
Swollen?
what can we do
I
about
took an
that?
arrow to the knee.
I don't know
I
yet.
used to be adventure
We'll have
like
to
you,
take a closer
but
look
then
at
I
it
took
first.
an arrow to the knee. I'll take a look
Let
at
me
your
have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Let's take a look at your foot.
It's quite swollen.
Broken leg.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious.
Oh, sprained.
You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh,
what?
I'm glad to hear it.
Could give you a
I
potion.
could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
That's all I need to know.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Buck's
or at
blood.
least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All
Thirsty
right.
as hell.
Do what you have to.
Hmm.
Just make
Could
it
be
quick.
internal bleeding.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Sure.
Only I
If
don't
I
have
had
anything
something
to
to
do
do.
it with.
But you'll still treat me, right?
Yep. I'll
I'll
rub
rub
this.
some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Chamomile brew? Think. Yeah, it could be like,
This should
or
help
it
the
could
swelling go down.
because they had bruising in the broken ribs and bruising,
It feels
and
better
took a
already.
hit on chest, so it could be internal. Okay. Buck's blood. And some alcohol. Or did they have some supplies here? Let's go take a look. Where can we find supplies to take care of them? Hello, Clara.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, my friend. Bandage. Digestive potion. Bandage. Aqua Vitalis. Is that healing potion? Lose less health. water, schnapps. Yeah. Found something. What does this exactly do? Painkiller. Well, that I had. Aqua Vitalis.
Listen, I
It's
need
a
some
mudwa.
quick advice.
Again?
Okay.
All right then.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'm a mile. Just maybe sell something.
Are you the local blacks? What do you want from me?
What do you want from
We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What? What's wrong with you?
What the hell's the matter with you? If you don't stop staring at me,
What?
I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Tap at the steer.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Fondly of you.
He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy.
Unlike me.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
You're a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned.
Then he drowned.
If you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all
Moving to
going
execute
on.
a lady healer. Yeah,
As a
I think it might be a bad idea to give them anything to drink.
Well, you came at just the right time then.
I could use a hand.
here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Alright, I'll try to
Alright.
fix.
I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me.
Right.
Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Sure.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
Wow.
Show me your wares.
Show me your way. Okay. No medicine.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
There's a tavern either.
Ale? I'm sorry.
Oh, cool. Sell anything? Oh. Okay, guess we'll just have to make do. Yes, we'll just have to make do with what little we got now. What did we have with Mark?
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh. I'd appreciate it.
I could use some sort of potion.
Okay, let's think painkiller so they lose less health. Suppress the effects of injury and maximum stamina and decreases health. Suppress the effects of injury. Your maximum stamina decreases with health. Okay, yeah, it lowers stamina and health reduction. Oh, if this is what should have given.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Because I think they are losing. That's it.
I reckon we're done here.
That's right.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
So you did.
So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye,
Aye.
I know.
I know.
I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. So
Shut up.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Okay, hopefully he'll live. Treat that's work. Only thing I think I royally screwed up was the wood cleaning, since I did it with wine. I had to see how that worked. I'll
clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it
that
that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Okay. I wonder if drinking water... Strong booze will burn away. I mean, schnapps probably would be good for cleaning wounds. Or... it is strong alcohol, that's right.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah!
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, that burns.
Hurts. Oh, it should work.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Yeah, probably better than wine. Exactly. Okay.
Bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Oh.
Alright. That's all's, Verk.
Hold on.
Alright. That's all's, Verk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer.
I feel a lot better.
I feel better already. Really.
Really?
Thanks a lot.
Oh. Hopefully that guy didn't die. Either. And back to moaning. First it was, I feel a lot better already. And then back to, Let's make it quick. Splash, splash, splish, splash. I treated the
I
wound.
tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you,
You
tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great.
Right.
The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry.
Thanks, Henry.
I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
Hopefully they're still alive when you go.
should take care of yourself. Here.
This might come in handy.
handy.
Thanks.
Thanks.
But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
I've
This
got
was
what I-
left over.
Are you finished working?
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
Otherwise
it'll
you drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither
the
the
good
good
or
or
the
the
bad.
bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Is there anyone you care about here?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore.
Okay.
But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go get
Let's
that.
go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy,
That's
I'd never
never
hear
heard.
the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this
Sounds
day
good.
will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you, my friend. At least we don't have to sleep it. Feel cold tonight. The perk is finally paying off. The ladies' man. Okay, we got to level up. Let's see what we have. A main level. Ooh. At the night, you have +2 strength, agility, and vitality. On and +3 on stealth. Good natured, it is easier for you to convince the nice way. You'll gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are more likely to try solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight to for guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, more likely they will still choose to go for a guard instead. Criminal brands disappear in a quarter faster. With brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Heavy weapons shooting and scholarship improve. Time to be horny. Exactly. You improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. If you're in an area where you have good reputation, you gain +2 strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I think the local hero will be good. Do we have anything else? No other skill points. Don't have to spend the night alone. Load the help pool in the forge. What do I need to repair? Swords, axe, those are easy. That's my own sword, but let's get that sorted. Let's get that sorted.
That's one sharp blade.
That's one sharp blade.
Sharp as a razor.
Sharp as a razor. And a sword and an axe. One sword and axe to go.
Can't get any better than this.
That was fast. And then the last one.
That's more like it.
That's more like it.
How can I help you today, friend?
Where's the weapons?
Those broken weapons.
And there we go.
Bloody hell.
Bloody
that
hell.
would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year.
Reckon I could do it even in a year.
Just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
What about you?
What about you? Do you like fighting?
I do. I prefer fighting.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting
fighting
myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. if you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
What did we get? Arrows. And ammo. Pog. Okay. And then... try to get allies. That's locked. More wine to clean wounds.
I'm sorry.
Let's go move that bags.
Farewell.
Farewell. I'll load the wagon. Hello. I've come to help.
Sent me here to help you load the cart.
What?
What?
But I don't need any help from you.
Servant.
You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Okay. I don't want any trouble.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really?
Really?
I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from
So,
Sasa. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good.
That's good.
It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Indeed.
Right. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Throw
Let's
them up.
get this over with.
One sack. 2 sacks. Oh, ha, ha. 3 sacks. Four. We're starting to sober up from that schnapps that we took earlier.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good.
I
What do you
agree.
say?
All right. I was happy to help, but
You owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything,
Let me know. Let's take a quick splish splash. Do we have? We have nothing else. Oh, there's the try to get allies. I don't know. Room. You take care of the horses.
here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong?
What's
Are
wrong?
they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead.
Oh.
And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses.
But the
So-
2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence.
I'd be happy,
Be happy to pay you for your work.
All right.
Pretty good.
But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but
all
all
thumbs.
thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while.
Alright, I'll
Wish
tell
you a
that
blessed
numbskull.
evening.
Numbskull. Oh. You can't delay. No time to lose.
What would you like?
Okay, how many horseshoes? I think it was... He found 2, but needs for 3. No, was it 2 were useless? Yeah, 2 were useless, so 2 horseshoes. I would imagine. So, let's make 2. Should be fairly easy. Ding, 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 ding. Ding,
This is
ding.
gonna take a while yet.
Warm it up a little bit more.
This is almost done. And that's it.
That's it. French and finish. A good thing is that we get a couple lockpicks from this as well. Those are always useful, especially with almost 0 lockpick skill. And another. Almost. There we go. Accidentally went back here, but that's okay. That's okay. Meant to rotate it, but
This'll be done in no time. All finished.
all finished. And then we could make a third one just for the forelock. Oh, yeah. We get to listen to whistling tunes. I had one for luck. To the anvil. Strange tuning fork you have there.
I won't get too far without
It is a little strange looking tuning fork. Whistling starts when I'm just hammering the anvil.
This is almost done.
There we go. Oh yeah, we have the horseshoes. It was 3. That I needed to create, even though it said 2 of them were useless. Got the horseshoes.
It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Yes.
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Strange tuning fork. But it'll get the job done. It'll get the job done. And now we get to sleep. But let it cool before using it. Ah! Sleeping time. Oh, there's our lady friend.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm
Yes.
awfully tired. I'm cold too.
I'm sure we'll find some room for you. I'm sure we'll find some room.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
Something like that.
But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Next to a night. It's darkest. Oh. Oh, shiver us. I don't know. What are we? We're tripping tonight. We're seeing dreams about our parents.
No!
And the bastards who murdered them. Oh.
I am here, lad.
I am here, lad.
And I'm coming for you.
Awkward. I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What's going on? Ah. That's quite the army.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Bit of a rude awakening. Just a bit.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Prague militia. And there's the bald dude.
Owlets.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Such filth.
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka.
Zizka.
Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Buffoons.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Are you sure?
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Not run.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit!
Treacherous shit!
Kiss our asses!
God.
God.
Is this retribution for my sins?
Is this a retribution for my sins? Kiss our arses!
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs. Oh man! Our castle. But it's a little shithole. A little shithole of a fort. Him again.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance.
Oui.
Not a big one, but a chance.
What a
Michael,
chance.
you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God
We'll
be
hold
with you,
it.
fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Where shall I be? Aim! Oh yeah! Phew! Let's see.
Take that, you little thief!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Get a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladder! To the top!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Get ready!
Hurry! Hurry!
For St. Clement!
Through blood, yeah! I can't get a shot in! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Get them!
I need a halberd. Where'd I get the halberd?
I'll knock it down!
Let's see what you can do!
You think you can scare me?
I'll shoot you in the asshole!
Have this for your effort!
Me!
Curia Elation! He's had it! That one's had it!
Where do I find a halberd?
You
Now I'll have you.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. I'll kill you, you cunt! I still can't quite do that. The gate must be held. I'll shoot you, and then good aim to the gate. Henry, help! Fuck! I can't see him.
What's going on?
I'll shoot your head off.
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole. Finished.
Can I? There we go. Knock down the ladder now.
Who's happy? Let him have it. You're dead.
We're cucumbered. We can drop that. That's good defense. It is good defense. Now we need our Stola. Dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over enemy and drop it. E to lift a stone, A and D to select your target, E to drop a stone.
Come on, Dragon! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson!
So, why can't I put the gun away? There we go. Where's the stones? There.
Have this for your effort!
Fuck her!
I can't. There.
Fuck! Can't see him!
Ah, right. You killed an enemy with the bolt.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Oh.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
They're retreating. Make sure they're dead. Oh, right on the nuts.
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
What the?
It's bad.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye. And we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Show your stuff! I'll hack you to ribbons! Go to hell!
Point blank.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot you and
Hold on, I'm reloading.
Start praying!
Fuck! I can't see him! I'll
The
shoot
victor is the one
cunt.
Light him up!
Get him! Nice! Good hit!
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah,
Unfortunately.
I hope so. But unfortunately, it
Ain't
isn't
over.
over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
It just started.
As soon as we kick their asses!
Nice strike!
Knock down the ladder. Now no, I don't even need to do it. I think changes anything. Oh, we can shoot a loot. Always time to loot. Speak to the ladders.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Have fallen!
Oh,
fuck! I can't get a shot in!
That one hit the mark!
You two rebels!
We'll show your scars!
Slice him up! Ow! No, you're finished! Let him have...
Huh? Oh!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Back to the tower.
Hooray! There's more coming!
There's still a lot more.
Fuck!
We're done.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
And they'll just burn the place down.
See.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Did they bring a cannon? They brought a cannon. Oh shit.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostris
Well,
secut.
let's see, will the cannon just blow in place?
Nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I buried. Hey, it did misfire. Oh, Hans is underneath the rubble. Oh, I'm stuck. Me too. We're all stuck. Didn't misfire. It would be funny if it did. It's gonna need little repairs, the fort. Oh, they took all my clothes.
Told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
Should have taken
off. Then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Now you didn't even have to run and you lost everything.
I'm gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid
Wood
thing.
versus cat.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
There's that.
They're not dead yet.
Not yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
I see.
Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt!
Halt!
What is it, sir?
The Parway is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Oh.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us.
Here are the
I'm
questions.
counting
Here is the script.
to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forward!
Forwards!
They'll have their arses kissed with the whip. Yep. Let's see how this plays.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will.
Don't you worry.
worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do.
Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest.
I like you.
Like you.
Me too.
But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent.
Excellent.
As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Say nothing.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with
fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my arse.
Kiss my arse.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
What will change if I talk? I got you, and then Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you,
I got him
as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What were they doing in Ratai? You won't believe, but I won't say anything.
I don't know anything about those two.
Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep
Well, that's what
thinking,
you're pretending to be either.
why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
Is that all you got?
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. Kill me if you like. Say nothing.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think.
Oh,
and you ought to get some rest.
Oh!
So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
I make something up. Make something up.
Right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the
In his
evenings.
evening.
And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think
And that was a good made-up story.
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing.
I know who fucked Eric in
I
the
know
stable.
who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Very believable and useful information, indeed.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
Very useful.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think
Reputation
letting
loss.
yourself get killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Shithole of yours. I don't know anything. I'm Nope.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything.
The Lords
The
don't
Lords
give a
don't
shit about me.
No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
He
It
wouldn't have
didn't
anything
look
to
like
do with
that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
Ernest.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Say nothing.
As you wish.
Oh, stabbed. Easy for you to say nothing. Sitting at your keyboard without... Exactly! Exactly. Easy for me to be just look smug and select the funniest sounding line. Easy for me to say nothing.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news.
That's not
I
really
want
news.
to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg.
Brandenburg.
He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As
Oh,
God
this
is
my
my
foot.
witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All
I
you
think
had
that
to do was cooperate a
the
bit,
priest
and
made
now
up
it's all over.
story.
Wasn't all that blood spilt
Gave
needlessly?
something that sounded
Now rest up. You'll
valid
need a lot of
enough.
strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
I don't think the father Godwin gave actual info.
Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
No.
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
I don't know. First, there's a fish. Oh, Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
You can hang around here for a bit longer if you'd like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
All by
And
yourself.
that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
Would
I?
If it hadn't been me, you would have been able to stop it.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right, though, Zizka.
He's right.
He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Even though I was naked.
A madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that.
Use the door.
There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
Secret passage.
A secret passage?
That's right.
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple.
One
There's
chicken.
an iron gate at the start of
Two
the passage.
chicken.
We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people at the castle?
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides,
It's kind of funny that
so they'll all be inside.
the guy still has his mace
And get the keys.
while tortured.
Sure. That's a
Even during the torture, yeah, he had the mace.
And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
Just what I'm afraid.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
And the two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry,
He
he
can
can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right,
Hungarian
then.
midget.
Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking
fucking-
around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'll follow it. Alright.
Not every
Let's
day
split up.
you get throat cutting advice
I'll
from a
take
priest.
care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
I could do with some
just-
armor and weapon.
I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye.
Aye.
Although turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Alright. Alright. Before we start sneaking around, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. Alright, and we are back. So.
They really messed you up.
They really messed you up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Feeling a little peckish. Alright, so now we have armor tortured. Okay, we have lost a lot of strength, agility. We are hungry. Nothing is good. We don't make too much noise. That is good. That is a good thing.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero,
Hard
even
luck.
if it costs him his life. And I... Goose that I am. Bother him by caring
Not
whether
even
he lives or dies.
owning him pet. Nope. Not even that. Not even that. And we don't have any lockpicks. Henry doesn't know what pain means. There's some food. Okay. We've got a little bit health now from eating.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh? Let's kill.
What?
Oh, I forgot that I need.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
better to just use a sword instead of trying to do some fancy things. Fancy things are too dangerous. That makes more noise. That reduces the noise a little bit. Let's grab the body. Dash it, just in case. Stash it, just in case. Take that off. Makes less noise. That perk is really useful, that it heals me when I wash. Okay, yeah. I need to use the attack when I try to do the sneak. That's a new thing. Makes just a little bit more noise, but it's more protection. That makes a lot more noise. Also. Common longsword. Upgrade. Blacksmith kit. Take that. Tailor's kit. Thank you. Killers. Oh, lockpicks. Thank you. Now let's repair. We can make just our items a little bit more quiet. By repairing them. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this was the armor. Two guards out. Take apples as healing. Where did we need to go? Kill East one, so the other end.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Very
you worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
I won't forget that. We'll meet again.
Farewell.
In hell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Wait, there's a roll.
Hey, Radya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why?
Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
I've heard that.
Wonder how long they will be conversating there. There we go. Don't come here. Hopefully this is
Go to hell!
What the? Hey, get him!
Do it!
Ooh. Up behind. Yep. This mission is a failure.
What the? Fuck me!
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I could have gone right. Oh. Shit.
You're a dead man.
Fucking hell. I tried to press E to assassinate.
What the fuck was that?
I forgot the combos again, because the combos happen so rarely. Where I actually get to use them. Left, top, left. Top, top, left. Fucking hell. Came from behind. There. Okay, I'm dead again.
This is unbelievable.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
That will not be requiring much.
You want to try me?
No one's ever really safe.
I'm all gonna gut you, you whore son.
Filthy vermin.
Okay, kill me. Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can now assassinate this guy. Instead of pressing E, let's press F.
Hey, Svatya. Huh? I must be mad. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
How did you turn around that fast? Come on, stamina. Jad.
Fucking Take the fucker out, damn it! Tacoliha, I'm wounded! Oh, you son of a bitch! Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Ah!
Hey, get him!
Oh, frick this.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Come on, kill me already. I won't die.
What are you doing? I'm all yours.
I can't fight because I have so little stamina.
Do it! I'm all yours.
Why'd he...
Do it!
Hey.
You wanna try me? What the... Blood?
Blood.
What the fuck was that?
Okay. For some reason I survived that. I should have not. Should have not survived that encounter, but we got healing potion. That is good. That is good. Repetition. That's good. I'm happy that we survived from that encounter. Now we get to move forward. Padded chauffeurs. Grab those. Gauntlets. That makes a lot more noise. That is more quiet but less armor. So leave that. Those. Same for these. And these. Okay. Let's did this take us back to the kitchen? No, it's one floor below. Here. Oh, now the courtyard is clear. Let's heal ourselves back here. And drink this one. There. Over. We have eaten too much, but that's okay. Out of Lurk Jail. Good evening, Misfit. Good evening. How are you? How has your Saturday been? How has your Saturday been? We are in a stealth mission, which I have failed the stealth part. A save potion. We're doing taking the taco stealth route, which is the kill them all, let God sort them out approach. Okay, can we repair?
Don't make it worse. Come on.
Two guys.
Nowhere till I've drunk up. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep
Okay.
here if you want. Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Where are they actually? Which way they are going? Hopefully not. Okay. Not coming this way. I think I got a level up from the earlier. Okay, we have agility skill. Agility towards all weapons will be lower. Nimble stance. Dodges cost less stamina. Sneaking your movement will be faster. After performing perfect dodge. A dodge in the window for perfect block. You get 15% attack bonus, which lasts 5 seconds. Busy home healthcare provider was there, so you've been watching on and off. You're lost on the story. Did we? Barry King Booger. We led our charge to the Nibu, or what was that? Nebakov. We led a charge there. We got ambushed on the way there. Henry and Capon got taken as a hostage. And then the good parish Godwin came and talked us free. Well, came to our rescue. And then the Serve 1 Otto led a charge to Nebakov again. And they brought a siege weapon. They shot the tower down. We were knocked out. We were taken into prison. We were tortured by the person who orchestrated the siege of our home, and who had hand with the death of Henry's parents. Okay, I still have level ups. Agility. Let's take the Creeping Phantom. Vitality. You're sprinting, you consume less. You consume your stamina 20% slower. You'll be 20% faster. let's go with faster. And I think I had 3 more points somewhere. How does your rest of your Saturday look? Do you have a lot of activities for today, or do you just get to relax and take it easy for the rest of the day? If you put self-repair boots, the sprint will cost you 50% less stamina, and you can sprint longer and run further. Now you will be able to forge weapons of 4th, the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way other than forging them yourself. The strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself are 10% more powerful. I think the Martin's secret is going to be nice. I still have more. Forgetting. Closing the menu. Combat swords. Arm of Beowulf. You can use long swords together with shield and a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not longsword combos. Okay. Opening strike. The effect of successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Magister and Dimicator. When performing a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. Effects last for 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that might be good. Cater. Unarmed. No pain, no gain when fighting unarmed. You will gain 50% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. Kampf. All attacks made during clinch will deal 10% more damage. Yeah, that's good. And now we have 0 points. Now you're resting and take it easy. That sounds really good. That sounds really good, Misfit. Hope you have a relaxing Saturday. What was the cockerel potion? Increases energy by 10. Ah, okay, so it's energy drink. Scrap the body, throw it in the bedroom. What are you gonna do with for your relaxation? Are you gonna play something? Misfit? Now we're just killing all the soldiers because we can. Thin to herd. Oh, so. Mine. Not sure. Might play a Destiny or something, not sure yet. Very good, very good. I have not played Destiny in a long time, so I have a lot catching up to do. I have no idea what's been going on.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest.
Oh, indulgence. It says 1,871 crochet. That's a lot. Healing effects. Unlock. Elderberry.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
These aren't the orders. On St. Wenceslas. Your reply, you'll help you out. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Waffle. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Spectacles, grab that. Fever, tonicum. What this time thought the AI does. Oh, it is still full. It is still AI. It is still AI. Pins electors, grab these. It is still AI. It is just
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting.
Dave who is doing the acting. Emmett, grab that. Let's grab those. Sell those. Could have been Billy Mays. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been. Should have been. Coulda and shoulda. Shoulda and coulda. I was actually thinking about like doing the first stream like a put on Billy Mays shirt, similar Billy Mays shirt on. Oh, my water bottle is leaking. Great. Let's see. Perhaps it will not leak anymore. Fully. There we go. Thank you for the hydration. 4K. Not exactly, but almost. Almost. Thank you for the hydration redemption, Buffalo. Oh, address. Well, mine. The robots evolve fast. Could it be Billy Mays? It could have. Grab that. It's high quality. Ad time. We have already ads running, Misfit. We already have ads running, so you missed the window. I will refund your points, Misfit, because we are already running ads. Bad timing. Points have been refunded. You would like to buy and derail a valley. It's a choo-choo train game. Oh? Have you played train games before? Or would that be your first? Kill East one. Well, I will gladly do that. Dilute. Okay. Will make me louder. used to play Microsoft Train Simulator all the time. You love it. Train games. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, that makes me so visible. That code. But otherwise it would be really good. How are you doing, Waffle? I've never played any of those train simulator games. I don't think so. Okay. Ah, one floor up. At least. Hard lock. Hard lock. Not going to even try those. Oh, let's see.
You just won't give up, will you?
Train, or freighter, other pieces. I get that. I get that.
You know, I actually like that about you.
I actually like that about you.
Reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Last time you let me go.
Not my style.
That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Yeah.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm gonna get that sword?
A fair fight?
No.
Or are you finally going to learn?
Get rid of Eastman dishonorably. I'm not gonna camp. He doesn't deserve it.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog.
Of
Fuck
bitch.
the bitches.
Oh, what the loot? What the loot? I wanted to loot the corpse. I mean, I was denied of the loot. so. Quest completed. The east one is dead. It's about time.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
I hope the bastard had the keys on him.
Upstairs.
Sir Erratic Cobbler's longsword. Food, books, letters, money, perfume. Mine.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Pick up your things.
Things. Great. And Istvan's keys.
Mine.
At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Now the stupid bloody orders. I'm so heavily over encumbered now. 357. Right. I can barely move. So we can leave that behind. We can leave that. Probably that one as well. That we can drop. That too. those are higher quality. There we go. Now we have our charisma outfit. Leave those. There we go. Anything? Those we can drop. Free. Okay. Those have been repaired. They are slightly less loud now. This is the downside of the quests where you lose your stuff and you get them back later. You end up being so over encumbered. Especially if you are a hoarder. Loot goblin, yes. That is my curse, being a loot goblin. I end up collecting everything and then I have to crawl all the way. What else can I Prop. $264, 130, still over what we can carry. No time to lose. Can't study. And since my skills are lowered, I could drink alcohol. That might actually increase my carry capacity enough. Actually, no. Won't increase it enough, but a little bit at least. Do I have any expired food? No. Okay, let's see how much the alcohol will affect and how slow we are actually. Can't sprint. Okay, we're still like 100 over encumbered. So, leave something behind in this room. that behind because it's not that valuable. Bacon, that. Books are expensive. Sort them by weight. It doesn't really work here on that tab, but other tab it could work. I don't know how easy it will be to get back here. Might not. Fucking Sigismund. Exactly. Blame Sigismund for being there's so much loot to take that I have to do the walk of shame. Fucking Sigismund. How are you doing, Bugs? How are you doing? Fill your pockets? Yeah, just slightly. I have a debuff because I was tortured. So my stats are reduced and I lost all my stuff during this quest. So then I was reunited with my inventory. So I was over encumbered. Cockaball. Basically, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. The usual. The usual. Well, at least walking over encumbered gave me strength skill. There's that. That's like an 80 value bonus. Materials, drop those. Those. Actually, now we move somewhat decent speed. Even though we're still slow, but maybe you should pick up this or the first one when it's big discount. See if you can get into it. You do like how depth it is. I would say if you want to try it, get the first one. You can get the first one for really cheap, at least on PC. The second one is more refined version of it. It is better. Some of the things have been simplified compared to the first one. But the first one will give you a pretty good idea, will you like the game at all? If you want to get the... I don't know how much it costs on PlayStation. But it will give you a pretty decent idea, will you like the game at all? But if the first one costs like 60 euros, then you might as well just get the second one. Where'd they go? Oh, I forgot to look for the orders. Back in we go. Oh, I'm starting to sober up. More alcohol is needed. Ah, I found my enemy. Stairs. I had to drink more. Alcohol. I'm gonna be. You are drunk. You had one too many, and alcohol started to weaken you. Now you have to wait for the negative effects to wear off. Called it. But we got strength from it. That's all that matters. Oh, I bounced. I don't know. I think the first one might be on sale because the second one just launched. So I would imagine that it would be good marketing strategy. Or just to crank up the... Either they have discounted the first one or cranked up its price. It is either or. Can't afford anything anyway. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, more loot.
Nothing here.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
Oh, so. $750 might get. But that's not. That's nothing. That's a nothing. For $14.99, just pay for shipping and processing. $750 is pretty cheap. Is it the game of the year, the Royal Edition, or is it just a base game? Because sometimes you can get the Royal Edition that has all the DLCs for... okay, it's just a base game. Nice. At least on PC you can get it for cheap. That keeps you entertained for a good while. That keeps you entertained. Lots of content, exactly. Ooh, I have gotten quite a few hours out of the first one, and I paid a bit more for it when I got it, but it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. Never regretted buying it. Yes, I have booted it up at least once. I have booted it up at least once and gotten about 213 hours. So that is pretty decent start. I would say. Okay. We're starting to do a little bit better with our inventory. Yeah, I made it past the tutorial. Hello? What are you doing?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked.
It's
Did
locked.
you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here. Always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Well, Lord's chamber.
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here.
Hope so. Made past the tutorial. Dyer.
Lovely sonnet. No orders anywhere. many papers.
I have it.
Still nothing.
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you fought. Anything else? Lullaby potion. One. And crochet. Thank you. We have
I
everything.
think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
Yes.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let's do so. Oh, lady shoes. Are they worth something? No. Godwin seems to be more hurt than I am, and he didn't even go through torture. I've quit it. Clunk, clunk, clink, 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 clink. With the heavy armor. Plate armor sneaking around. Clank, 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 clank. Good thing I executed everyone on my way there. Don't have to worry about enemies. Hurry up, Henry. Are we there yet? The Autovolk follow would be really nice now. That you usually get when following someone. There we go.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our
things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Yes.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Yes.
Has anything changed?
I feel great!
Aye.
It's a wonderful
feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but
I
taking
feel great.
pleasure and revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting.
It's almost like he was waiting for me.
Then it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
At least we'll have burial with the priest. Always want.
Tankard of beer in the tavern.
We're walking in dark tunnel.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower...
have
a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had...
relations with the white bull.
relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
Very.
And what happened to this
Mini bull man.
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread.
Magical thread.
His way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread?
Must have been
an
interesting seminar.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story
What you were polishing.
Queen has relations with a bull.
You're a saucy one.
You're saucy.
But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature.
Different kind of literature.
Oh?
What kind?
What kind?
God in heaven.
God in heaven.
Shut up already.
Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Dirty talk. You were the one who asked. Quiet.
Knock it off with the dirty talk. They have good conversations back there. Clank, clank, clank. I will let the AI decide which way we go. Okay, I would have not guessed. They were quite certain that we are turning right. Okay, now we hear wind. Right on! Fresh air.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone.
They've noticed that we're gone.
Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
Half a mile.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea.
Good idea.
Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Skip.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
They'll give up in...
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Falcon.
God go with you, lad.
God go with you, lad. You're on mute, but you saw Gutenberg in subtitles. Don't ever think that means anything in Dutch.
So watch your back.
Gutenberg.
Let's go.
Okay, this is not a great place to be over encumbered. Now it's starting to returning back to bite me. Gutenberg was mentioned, yes. What else can I abandon? The what burger? The what burger? Mouth pussy. A nice mountain. You'd roll the meals. You would be regular there. Timeshare. You'd buy timeshare there. Okay, strength potion did help me quite a bit. The craftsmanship. Check, which is also sounds like other things in other yeah. Yeah. Bugs in the timeshare for the bunny island. Check, which also sounds like other things. Yeah. It does sound quite a few things in other languages. He would want the mouth pussy.
Everyone here!
Everyone here. Fuck. Ow. Oh, that guy is good fighter. Wanker! Okay, I'm dead. Come on, kill me faster. So, definitely... Yeah, he was a quite experienced fighter for someone who just ran without any armor. Without any armor. Did not expect that kind of character. Okay, so let's see. What did I drop last time? I don't have a crossbow, so drop the bolts. Those are valuables. Oh, I could leave behind.
Ready? We're looking for an open.
It's on my... Actually, I have the third outfit. I could put on some compromise outfit that gives me armor, but also makes as little noise as possible. And helmet. Is it the... Oh yeah, it's probably me being drunk, which causes so much visibility. No, it's a coat. Well, I don't need it. Necessarily. Visibility is that. Now, sure, we have the dagger.
Here he is!
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, the sword. Where's the sword? Oh, of course it didn't equip the sword.
You wanna try me?
Come on, kill me already.
What now, fucker? Why you shot that off?
Of course it didn't equip the sword. I find it annoying because when you try to equip the sword, if you have multiple weapon slots available, then you have to select which one, even if you don't have any weapon equipped. That's just an unnecessary step to have. Now I have to do all this again because there's no separate save function feature. Well, there is, but you need to drink alcohol to save it. Yeah, there is. You save by drinking alcohol in this game. There's a separate potion which has alcohol in it. In the first one, there is perks that nullify the alcohol more. But the second one, I'm not entirely sure if there is. I haven't really looked into it. Yes, a higher alcohol skill or drunkard skill, I can't remember what it was called. Drinking skill is more often you can save, or you can save it basically without any yeah, that was really annoying. That was annoying. Okay, and now the most annoying stuff. I have to do the inventory cleaning again. Don't have anything to fix, that's good.
Everyone ready?
Okay, let's see. Which way? How far do we need to go? Far. Okay, 30 pounds. Still would be good to get rid of. Shovel would be good, easy win, but let's sacrifice it. A quick, easy win. Now I need 20 more. What else can I? Okay, now I can move somewhat decently. Okay, there is trolls here. Now we need more inventory space. Game looks good. Reminds Red Dead. Yeah. I mean, like a realism-wise, realistic graphic-wise, yeah. Probably would be the closest comparison. The first one and the second one, they look quite similar graphics-wise. Of course, this has a little bit better graphics, but it doesn't look bad either in the first one. Yeah, completely. Drop that. So now we need 6 more. Booting up first. Nice. Very good, very good. 1 more. There we go. dagger needs to be equipped.
I just want...
Oh! I forgot to press. Pull the sword out. That was the different thing in the first one. You don't need to have a like sort of a reaction to assassinations.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
Yes.
It all went tits up.
It was.
We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here.
Big smoke break. Alright, bugs.
You don't look
Joy.
too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Alright, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go
south cliff
up the hill,
split in two.
Then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should
keep
come
heading
across
south.
We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Alright.
Good luck. God be with you.
God be with you. More stuff to drop. I'm not gonna have much stuff left on me if I have to drop everything just to be able to move. Yeah, we finally found the sword. Fuck.
I'll kill you, you could. I'll kill you, you could. You up, you shit.
I don't like this part, this forced stealth section. Kill me already. Come on. I know you want. I just want to kill things. I don't want to sneak through. What would be the best route? Can't go through there. was a close call. Don't think that is the way to go. For fuck's sakes. They're so much faster to attack. Let's load because... I lost so much health. Wait. They're coming from up there.
What?
Now, one thing I hate about games is when they have forced stealth section that you can't skip anyhow. You just have to sneak through. And when fighting isn't really an option, because you have one stamina. No, it is not. It is not compatible with Rambo style. Okay, there's a dog. That was a weird pathing they had. Just literally was standing next to me, looking at me, got the alert notification, and then it just turned around. Is there an invisible barrier? I think there might be an invisible barrier that...
We need to head towards the rocks.
Yeah. Can't even take a scenic route to avoid the enemies. So, not just forcing you to do a stealth section, but restricting you to stay in that area. Hello, Curry. Hello, Curry. How are you doing? How are you doing? Interesting. interesting to put a face to the voice to the face, and a face to the voice. And that is good, that is good. Must be interesting and weird. Could be studying for most of the day. Very good. Has the studying gone? £7 would need to be dropped. That would be all my wine. Pretty good. So far I did one test and completed all the modules for one course, and then finished 2 modules and second course. Nice! Are those like a practice test, or were those the actual deals? The actual tests? So one course you are almost finished. It just needs to complete 2 more assignments. The actual is nice. Second course you'll be slacking. I mean, sometimes you need to slack. Sometimes slacking is required. Oh, while it's easy to get. Drop that. 4 more pounds, 4 more. Drop that. Thistle, think that's easy to get. 2 more. Ethel is easy to get. Annoying. Not easy. 1 more pound. You drop the iron. IT project manager.
I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Over encumbered again. Are we starting to sober up? Or why are we over encumbered again? Which way is it going? It goes there. Again, over encumbered. More assignments. Oh, when do you think you'll be done with all the assignments, or do you have a deadline for them when you need to have them all done? Or is it just at your own pace? I have some potion that sobers me up. Increases nourishment. It is a bit of a work, yeah. But need to get more certificates, yeah. Those are always handy. Certificates are always handy. Some workplaces are really requiring them. Requiring you to have those. And other...
To head towards the rocks.
Okay. Don't tell me. Oh no. It looked like the game crashed.
Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Complicated. Quite complicated. Plop.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring.
Odorin?
He'll help you.
Rabosh.
Even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Godspeed, Godwin. Godspeed, Godwin. Best character. Playing. No seatbelt on.
So,
oh, it was blacksmithing.
We finally
Was
got
it?
him.
Finally got him.
How does it feel?
I said. How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
You really think you can get rid of me?
No, dear boy.
I'm here to stay.
You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh, this time it was me who was thrown out of the window.
Henry?
Henry?
Are you hurt?
Do you have anything
You fell asleep.
else
You all
planned
right?
out for your Saturday curry? Except studying and doing tests. Don't know. No plans. Just taking hour by hour, day by day. Maybe watching a movie. Oh, nice. Do you have a movie in mind what you're gonna watch? Taking suggestions. Oh, Conan the Barbarian. That's always a good one. That is always a good one.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
It looked pretty
Maybe they
frightened.
were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason.
The
Sigismund is riding
Conan was
roughshod
legend.
over the
Yeah,
country.
it was really good.
People are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoiman
Arnold.
Castle,
Wow.
a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard.
A drunkard.
Violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil anyway?
Why do
You
they
can
call?
ask him yourself when you see
I
him.
will.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Why he's
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word.
I don't need you to insult him before I get
So
my
I'm
word
to
in.
keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek.
Type in if you haven't seen Conan the Barbarian, or even if you have, it's a good movie.
And will a man of his stature see us?
Good movie to
Find
watch.
out soon enough. but I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Always kind.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. If I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will.
It will.
For us too.
Yeah, you'll add it to your never-ending list. Yeah, the lists, they just keep growing. That's the same thing. That was the same thing for my Netflix and Prime Video. I have so much buffer in the watch list. There's so many that it's difficult to choose from. Like, the list is so long that it's actually difficult to figure out what to watch. And usually you are in a mood for like specific type of a movie or TV show that you want to watch. So then there you might not have that specific type of genre available on the list that you would be in mood for.
What's this?
What's this?
The gate's wide open.
Wow, it's really good as well.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Invincible Season 3 started. Maybe watch that. And then there's the Dexter. The... what was it? The New Blood, or what was it? It was about the young Dexter. If you like the Dexter TV show.
Blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisak. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Right.
Well, now.
You haven't seen Dexter.
Captain
Ah,
Žižka.
that's a good show.
And young Henry.
Quite dark, but good. If you are into that kind of detective
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer
and
here.
murder shows.
I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened
What the
to
hell
you?
happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow.
We'll
Sir
talk
Peter,
tomorrow.
please, take care of our guests. Yes, sir.
I feel like it would be good to watch. Yeah,
Let's go!
It is definitely a good show to watch. There's many seasons, quite a few episodes. So it is a long marathon, there's a lot to watch. And there's more coming. They announced that there's going to be continuation to the story.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Edge. Oh.
You have a very fine fortress.
Edge. Yeah, one more minute.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
Oh, we're starving.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Inaccessible. Ads are done. Yeah, it is definitely a good show to watch. There's many seasons, many episodes, so there's a lot to watch. Highly recommend it. If you ever need a show.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Archer.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What
What
were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to
Old
an
acquaintance.
old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
He was saved by
Markvart von Aulitz.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir.
They did.
They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress?
Christ
almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
Burgundy.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We
I
merely
know
know
him.
each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes,
Bad.
a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We've only met
Well,
one.
we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
No longer
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
But it's her.
He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Why was he?
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say
After an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
Doubt it.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
But is Jobst
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think
about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler.
What
of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset.
As long as you have bright blood, it doesn't matter how good you are.
What if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news on Capon or Liechtenstein?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I
Could
didn't
take
even
another.
know von Bergov had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news.
Already took one.
If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for your
Thank
hospitality.
you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisa.
Hospitality.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real
Alright,
man,
Kurt.
at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What will you do now?
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath.
Ideally,
a nice cold one.
Fine.
What happened at Nebakov?
Aw.
After the Praggers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Happened to Clara.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she
Rar.
managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry.
I should have said that.
I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Anything about Michael the adjutant?
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye.
Oh boy.
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
She is pretty woman. Pretty lady. Like Clara the healer. Yeah, I liked her. Yeah. Was nice. She was kind. There we go. Have those on. Stola. And then our raiding armor. There we go. That's quite the outfit. Charisma 25.
Excuse me?
Speed 26. Even with this armor, speed is pretty high. Oh, I have wrong helmet equipped.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Maid. I'd like a bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Oh yeah? Full service. Captain?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
They say Sigismund settled in this
I heard
region.
Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are.
They
These
are.
dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see. They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-topped Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do I get to Sigismund?
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren?
What get it?
You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice.
Don't.
Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Sigismund also attacked Suchdol.
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and a pot of it. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pardon me. Oh, there's the throw.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh, we have our horse finally. And move stuff to hit. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
You silly dog.
How do I get to the upstairs? Here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. There we go. Sleep and save. Sleep and save. More nightmares.
So you got your revenge?
Hey, got your revenge. I did?
Father, did it make you feel any better?
A little bit.
It did. So what comes next?
Get the sword to Dad. The other Dad.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes. The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
What about Catherine?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Thank you.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No.
Oh,
definitely not. Thank you. Do
Keep
you
staring.
need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No need for the formalities.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do.
I do.
Since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
No.
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Huh. Seriously, again, I just put on the armor and now it took it off. This is exciting. Armor equipping simulator. At least you'd have something on that could change it. Sucks that you were last wear does not. Yeah, it was a little bit weird that it unequipped the armor completely, because there has been cases where you are in your underwear and when you wake up at or when you're sleeping in the cutscene and or in a conversation, but you when the conversation ends, you have the armor equipped. So that was kind of weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, you have the 3 presets, so it was kind of weird that it reset it completely. But what can you do? What can you do? It was more annoying because I just set it up again. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm starting to get really tired. So now that the cutscenes are over, this is a really good spot to end it here. This is a really good spot to end it. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have fun playing Kingdom Come when you finally start playing it, or continue playing it. And I wish you good luck with Valheim. Good night and good day, Misfit. Yeah. Thank you everyone who's watching. You're welcome, Al, you're welcome. Hope you have a good rest of your day and good night. When it's time to go to sleep. Good night, Bugs. It is high time to go to sleep. High time to go to sleep. Isn't it already 4 o'clock in the morning for you? Time to go to bed. Put your head on pillow. Put your head... 2. Oh, you're 1 hour behind. Oh, it's... Is it getting 2 or is it 2:53, 52 for you? Just getting 3. minutes. Okay, you're 1 hour behind. I thought you were 1 hour ahead. time zones go weirdly. Then you have a little bit before having to go to bed. You fell asleep at 5:30. Probably not tonight. Yeah, I went to bed around same time as today, so I'm probably gonna sleep till like midday again. So, I mean, that is how it is sometimes. But thank you everyone for watching. I've had a lot of fun continuing this. Hope you all have a good day, good night, or possibly even a good morning. And yeah, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. I'm going to be playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance again tomorrow. We will be continuing the adventures, see what comes next. I don't actually know what's... Find Ziska. The sword and quill. So that is what we're doing next. I have no idea where we are now. New area. New region. The map. Interesting. But we will be continuing and starting to adventure in the new region again tomorrow. Did I forget something? Probably. But I'm gonna wish you all good night. I'm gonna go to bed or start getting ready for bed. Going to be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully I will be able to start on time. Thank you everyone for watching. Bye Curry. Hope you have a good day. Hope you're able to figure out what you're gonna watch. Woo for adventure. More adventure tomorrow. Stay safe and have a good night. Bye for now. Probably Conan. I mean, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. You should definitely watch it. It's on Disney Plus at least. If you have Disney Plus. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Bye for now.